Mm. Just need to check Discord, YouTube, to see if it's up. But if it's not streaming, yeah, I did. I just need to wait for it to show up on my end. Oh, yeah, it's up. Okay, I'm gonna post it on Discord. Oh, yeah, it's up. And put the mic on mute so there's no echo and start the game. Right, I had a quick start. Part 1.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them.
I still love these
Before
intros.
the heavy rains
I hope they come back in the future Fire
young women
Emblem
hurry
game.
to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Jump, 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 jump. So load. I'm gonna make it send it to Chiaki sprite. But it's like here on my screen.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
But to destroy the Western Church. Well, I believe he's one of the
Lord
Western Church.
Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward
Okay,
the
never
church
mind.
for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold,
They'd
Castle
upset that
Gaspar.
they executed
Lord
his son.
Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Yeah,
This
no one's
is
gonna
Catherine.
use you.
She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
I never used
Nice to
her.
meet you. We've heard a lot
She's
about
not
you.
interesting.
If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat.
I just take her
Only an
weapon,
exceptional few have what
adventure.
it takes to join the Knights of
I take her
Seros.
weapon and give it to
This
Felix.
mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Explore time. Yeah, I'll hold up for assistant. I like their sofas.
You have spent quite some time in here engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
The first thing I'm going to do is recruit the Ashen Wolves. Not all of them though. I think I might as well get all of them.
Right, right.
If I can find the Ashen Wolves. Forgot where the Abyss is.
No.
I believe Abyss is... Oh, I'll take that. I believe it's all the way up north. Where that ladder is on the map.
Hello.
Yeah. I like the Abyss music. It's called The Forgotten. Jump, jump.
Hey,
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
I'm
Lots of
speaking to a
things happen
ghost.
down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
the thing is,
What do you require? Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Happy I better look at the animals of the monastery.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. 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 Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Fare thee well.
despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Maybe. Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Where's Constance? There she is.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
Okay. Recruit.
Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Yeah. Hi. Probably not. What? No. Okay.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks? Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Nope.
Happy.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard.
Are you so?
Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them. Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is. What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Maybe. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out. Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Mercy, I beg you! Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But
yeah, the way it goes evil, it goes
Please.
evil.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear. Thank you.
I think that's everything.
Professor!
What does it do? So once a month I can come here. Oh, that's not too bad. But could never say no to 3-star.
Need something? See you again soon. Hey.
Head back to the monastery. Goldfish. Load time is so long in this game. Okay. I usually speak to all of the students.
Wow. I'm studying here so I could be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that. I'm still... Hey, I hope we get a chance. I know I'm in a...
And Lance.
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles. Oh, well.
Dex and heavy armor.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh,
Not a
Professor,
black and white world,
you were working
and the
late
chart has
last
some
night,
misdeeds under
You shouldn't overdo it.
leaf.
A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if
You
someone
forgot
I've
about
been
her
searching
dad.
for might be among them. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Yeah, 3 of Professor points.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lonato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor.
This is what Dimitri had to say.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Let's go to the Amiibo Gazebo. There's always free stuff here.
What? Say, I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus' older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion?
To avenge the son.
I guess it's none of my business.
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the
It's
knights are the cream
overrated.
of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all.
I'm a master living before a
My clothes
professor.
get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there.
I really hate this
Obviously,
Anna
they all
design.
have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna use you though, but you
Plenty of
suck.
time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Professor.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way.
The famous
road is well known
low
for
risk
its beautiful
routes.
surroundings. Depending on the time
Stock
of year,
image
it can be
fruits.
incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Okay. Battalion. Okay.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
The meat song.
I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Yep.
Nice. We'll
What
have
do
to
you
get fish
require?
break. Stride. I give that to Mercedes.
Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely on us.
Please. Stride's broken.
Thank you.
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild. There are even some that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. As we are allowed to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, battalions will lose endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
Let's go fishing. The red ones are the best ones. Oh yeah. Gold ones are also good because of money. But they're more rare. The gold ones are the rarest. They don't get as much professor points as you do with the red ones.
Maybe.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt. Good to see you, Professor.
Oh.
I was just...
Inspirational.
Harvest. I only can plant 2 seeds. Let's see. Yellow gives you magic. I don't believe this, you. Doesn't say. Oh, blue gives you HP. Okay. And green. Give you crit. Okay. Sure, why not?
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan. Training has given but...
It's an item.
Is someone there? What do you want? Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Okay. Does stamina take up activity points?
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Impressive. Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I
Yeah, you're
think
gonna have
she's
it
hiding
soon.
something.
You're gonna have her
Nobody knows
sword
anything
soon.
about her past. You should
Cause I'm
start
not
with
gonna
her.
use her.
She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Okay. Right.
Kasuke.
Hey there.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Hey, dog.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. If that is a polite way of calling him a goat, I'm inclined to agree.
Okay. Let's go to Dimitri.
What about...
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Professor! Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay? Hello. Are you going? I do.
Charisma and authority.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
I hate this
It is
guy.
a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Ingrid.
Oh no. Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Well,
They got set up. Okay, let's cheat.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh wait, my laptop needs charging. I want to get better at cooking. Deep Reach would be a good resistance resource.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Maybe. Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Ugh.
I have a past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only
the
a
sword
select
of the
few members of the
creator.
church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Yeah. Listen, the monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost. Yes? I'm actually...
Magic and faith.
Hello there.
Yeah. Really?
There's a fourth person view.
Well...
Marianne.
Hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I came to see the horses.
You like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
How far she can run.
What?
Good deal.
Oh.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Good, I can teleport. Let's go to the second floor. What's here?
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as...
Oops.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
What the?
Okay, let's go fishing again. Red takes priority, but we also accept gold, so it gives us money. I don't know if profit does anything. Oh damn it. Okay, this will be the last one. Hoping it's red. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, last one. Hopefully we can get a red. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What the?
Well.
Right.
Okay, let's go to the teacher area.
Professor.
Hey.
I like to talk to everyone.
I can't believe it. This place
But you
has
can
so
get
many
support
breathtaking
points.
works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert. I'd like... This place has...
I have nothing to say to him.
Of course.
This is what Rhea has to say.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
Exaggerating.
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Hey.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mach.
That's just evil. Vamos.
Professor, I heard that you made battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Let's see if guns arrest do anything. Yet. Nope, not today.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Okay. Sure.
The glory of progress.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Gerald.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Oh, we found it already. Okay. Let's eat.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
You know what, Professor? His Highness here is the most stubborn guy I know.
Now, Spain, why not go ahead and eat? If you do not, I may help myself to it.
That looks delicious. I believe that's everything.
Thank you, Professor.
Not to what to.
I'm getting much better. I'm Thank
Ah.
Wow. I thought this... All right.
Okay, one more. Did I do constants?
You see, I shall my
Oh, that's everything.
I must ask you.
Important to get these right, so I'm gonna check online.
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah, it has the max motivation, that's up. But at least I get professor points. A lot of professor points as well.
Chatterbox.
Whose birthday is it? No thanks, I won't be using her. Yeah, go visit her. Can't really
Third
back
time
her
this
out.
month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way. Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. I think he'd be happy to hear you say that. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do. Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Yeah, I get full motivation back. Yeah, I think I did something as well.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You
Should
look
I
like
play
you've got
with a
something to
woman's
say,
heart?
so say it. Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry. Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
Oh,
I happen to
hi.
have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by.
Play Animal
We could
Crossing.
chat about love.
Absolutely not.
Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Animal Crossing is for girls and little kids and pedophiles. And I'm not two of those things. By who flowers?
Thank you.
Oh no, I did. Okay. Did I do Mercedes? Yeah, I did do Mercedes.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
I can't believe they named her after a car.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so, but
Listen here, Professor. You
New
might
Leaf
not
is the
like
only
what I'm
Animal
about to
Crossing
say.
game I played.
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
And apparently it's the best one. Next to the GameCube one, I think. I think the GameCube Animal Crossing and New Leaf are considered the best ones.
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I
Yeah,
still
New
seem to
Horizons
make
is mid.
mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
I remember when the Animal Crossing fandom was considered wholesome. The New Horizon came out and destroyed that reputation. Reputation.
Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things.
The only thing I know about the items in New Horizon is that people was angry that they got rid of the froggy chair.
Oh, well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
What?
If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
During lockdown, I was playing Ace Attorney and Xenoblade 1 Remake.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Yeah, I get my 100% motivation back. That's the strategy.
We can handle it.
She's gonna be
Very well.
depressed.
You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
Here's the result.
Now she's happy and egotistical. Human simulator.
There's so much left to learn.
This isn't so hard.
Thunder.
Haha, I'm starting to get it. Mastery is within my grasp.
She's just that cool. Marbodon. I make her a soldier. In this game, you have to do a test.
I must continue to work hard.
Okay. Do. Okay, let's give it a go. Hopefully it works. Yeah, it works. Yes.
A new path to tread.
I just realised I can play the original Animal Crossing because I have a hacked V. I can just pirate it. Yeah, at least the mobile game's still up. I think they just took down the online, but you can still play it offline. Okay. Let's save the game. Oh, we do supports.
I'd better avoid the training grounds. I swear his
Sylvain is a womanizer.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better.
Well, then you should put them in practice.
Out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years
Angel
ago.
God.
Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You'd better watch
Really,
that temper,
it's
Your
true. He
Highness.
slapped his
So how
a
about
guy's
this?
skull
I'll
with
try
one
to
hand.
behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word. I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Okay, save the game. Let's head into battle. Let's save that for now. Okay, I think we can give it a go. Units. Yeah, I don't care about Ash. I use constants instead. Yeah, did you on the bench as well? Not sure should I use Happy or Yori? Could I use Happy? I'm gonna put Dimitri. Let's yeah, I guess I give her Iron Sword. Doesn't hurt. Okay, let's start.
I'm on it.
The sun.
I'll go.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Strider's broken.
Quite helpful. I'll cut through.
Ready.
Is that all?
I forgot to reclass him. Oh damn it, that's disappointing.
Yep.
All of that enemy stubble. I never placed the main character's voice actor. When it first came out, they recorded all of the lines and updated the game. Okay, I messed up.
Use caution.
I'm on.
Time is now.
That animation looks horrible. Okay, hopefully it doesn't miss. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill. Dondo. Miasma.
That's what you get.
That's what I get.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Banshee. Aquafina. Is that the girl with the rusty voice?
I could use a
That people hate like Chris Pratt. Okay. Oh yeah. Hollywood tend to overuse actors.
May my foes someday forgive me.
1 sec.
Careful, please.
Okay. This song's from Fire Emblem Awakening.
Bring your friends.
If you have the Fire Emblem amiibos, you can unlock new music from the older games. Oh. Damn it. I didn't see them. Oh, damn it. Is he dead? Dodge. Oh, damn it.
Of course I go down. Had to be
Okay.
done.
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Yep.
Here we go.
The sun.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Okay. I think that's good. I should have rallied. Aquafina should voice a counter in the Animal Crossing movie.
No biggie. Guess it.
Let me use my Sonic Boom power.
I had no choice.
Gondor.
No hard feelings. I see.
Can't take much more.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Such power dwells within?
He's hit. Yeah.
That's what you get.
Thank you. Be mindful.
That is that.
Sonic Boom!
Gotta stay focused.
A change for the better.
Let me just throw my spear at him. Or javelin. Oh, he dodged it. Of course he does.
I'll go.
Let me heal him.
Sorry.
I like this song. Oh, he's gonna die. Damn it.
Here goes.
That worked out.
The sun.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, he dodged at 84% attack. Oh wait, I did it.
Ready.
Okay. Oh, that sucks. But at least I got speed.
Be mindful.
Be gone.
Gone, foul monster. That's a
This
good
is
level
what a
up.
real man looks like. I'm really.
I could use a break. Here we go. Thanks. Who, me?
Hulk smash. Well, Hilda's
Sorry, did I
smash.
hurt you?
Stay vigilant. am I even here?
Yep.
Thanks. Quite helpful.
Level 5.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
I'll cut through. Slow.
But he missed. Okay. Maybe I should use my battalion.
Use caution. It's our chance to prevail. What's wrong?
Should I have held back? Well done.
Okay.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
You weren't ready.
You're amazing.
Cotton Gills.
I had no choice.
I think I might get a game over. If Dimitri dies, it's gonna be a game over.
Can't afford to lose.
will be so pleased.
Okay, we got money and black sand still. We're supposed to do manual.
I'm getting the hang. Ah.
Praise. Okay, let's do Dimitri.
Oh. Thanks. This... Of course.
Yeah, everything.
Professor.
We did well enough.
Oh, hi Nova. I like your Majora Moss profile picture. To play take note of
It's all coming together.
Battalion Ralph.
It seems
that's
I've
good.
improved.
I'm certain I've improved.
Impressed yet?
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I'm a well-oiled machine.
No, I hate Elder God. Ignored. One sec, I need to go toilet. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hi, Blue. I'm doing good. I just went to the toilet quickly. One sec, I'm just gonna research something.
Okay.
Catherine has invited me to How much do you...
Researching something. Where's that on the map? Oh, it's there. Okay. I haven't unlocked it yet.
That's
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Professor.
Drop the egg and fish. There's not much I can do. But from eat, I suppose. Oh, look at the wood hole. What's wrong with it? Wait, I should save my fish. I should have saved the fish and...
Inspiration.
Yeah, I've got a stat boost. I'll do that later.
Right, right.
Okay. Well...
Going to the gate. Hope they'll open before I get there. Open! Okay, get support points like this.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Let's test some things out. Oh yeah. Okay.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I want a blue still here.
I have a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
That's too constant.
That sounds delightful,
Oh.
and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
Let's talk to Hildon before I go.
Say,
Maybe.
what?
Professor. Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch. Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile.
Well, I lost nothing like that.
Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
No.
Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms! I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Awesome. Now how do I do these? That will have Ingrid support.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
Constance.
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always for you.
And Hilda.
Every time.
And Shamir.
What a jerk.
Those are the hotters.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
Right, let's do Ingrid and Felix.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, You wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dimitri and Ingrid.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it? Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes.
Yes, he blushed.
He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
Okay, that was a good support. Okay, that's enough of this. Oh wait! Wait, never mind. This is what happens if she puts this up.
Thanks for... Your link? Thanks for taking...
Oh, I don't have a dog. Oh, I only do one at a time.
Hey, pal.
We have succeeded handily.
Awesome.
That worked out well.
It seems I've improved.
There's so much left to learn.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm a natural.
All that studying has paid dividends. I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay.
Good results.
Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Hmm. Let's see. Make him a Mobadon.
Easy.
A net.
It's all thanks to hard work.
That's everything. Okay. So Mister's like useless. Oh, seminars, I mean. Let's do these. It's more vital to battle, in my opinion, than do seminar. I really need to sell these. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Awesome.
The sun.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Wow, thanks.
Here we go.
Yeah, just the flame. Not so what soon? Oh damn it, I missed.
Worry not.
Because of Noah is so good.
Why waste it?
Is that all?
Nice level
I
up.
must keep aiming higher.
Can't afford to lose.
What does Hogfish do? Oh, because of uses of magic.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
What's next?
I had no choice.
Thanks!
Everyone will be so pleased. The sun.
I think this one has the coolest animation. Oh my gosh, you're about Echo. The animation in Echo is cool though, for that spell.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Stay vigilant.
Why not? It's just a...
I'll try to play my part.
It's our chance to prevail.
Time to break the sword.
Should I have held back? Thank you.
It's a shame she's getting doubled.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
Whoa, that's lucky. I dodged to 72% attack. Putting 6% crit rate.
Who's next?
Because I was...
Sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
I won't.
It's time.
Oh, I thought there was next to her. Was she? Yeah.
You're out of luck. Whoops. Oh well.
At least I get HP. Damn
Ready. Over already? I'm...
I'll go.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
The sun. I won? That can't be right.
Here we go.
Who, me? Yep.
Nice!
I did what I had to.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I'm just trying to get as many support points as I can with Hilda and Violet so that I can unlock Hog the Core.
I could use a break.
You saved me.
I kill Felix. Put Constance on this spot. Mustard act. Yeah, I just let by the fin for the support point.
Who, me?
Will it kill? Yeah, it does.
I won, naturally.
It's over.
That is that. I'm glad I can count on you.
The MP3 Bailiff. So all of my students are healthy again. Was that only for main missions? Well, I guess that's all.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I have gratitude.
Okay, mission time. Certificate. What level do you need to be to... Oh, do you need to be at least level 5? You're just gonna be arriving now.
Huh, okay.
How to make money. Should have another iron sword lying about. I'll just take Constance as one. She doesn't really need the iron sword.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together. Right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
The sidekick. She's sidekick.
Oh, Mercy. I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as
That
you.
is my stream was a glitchy. But no, it's fine.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
A morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child, and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether, and don't mention it to anyone?
Okay, let's start the mission. Oh, hi, Blue. I was just looking at Discord. Is there anything I can buy? No, it shouldn't hurt. How about by some elixirs? I mean, vulneraries. Maybe like 10. Let's look at our inventory. Okay. I have Mercedes, but she's cool. In Fire Emblem Heroes, they gave her a swimsuit outfit for like during the summer.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Yeah, right.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago,
I'm not gonna use
the goddess
Catherine.
bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Constant.
Why would Renato incite such a reckless rebellion?
That's what that healed on.
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Renato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine.
That's fake news.
Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The
Who
enemy
did that?
is
Was that
approaching.
you?
They can't be avoided.
If you're a
Their
snitch, I'm
numbers
not
are far
using
greater
you.
than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I don't like fog maps. Meow. Right, I had no choice. Oh. Okay. Okay. Time to start.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
I forgot.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Who, me?
Ready.
Sally forth!
Study 4.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Yep.
Here we go.
There's a lot of
We're
characters.
just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lenato?
I'm not sure how many characters there are. I'm gonna check. "41. There's 41 characters altogether.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
I don't like the fog maps. In fog maps, you can't see where the opponent is. This is broken. Yeah, you'll be good.
Thanks.
I say it's well getting. That's a good level up. Yeah, this is my favorite one, Constance. Happy is also cool. Miasma. Hey, this would be funny. Oh, I didn't see that. Please dodge. Yeah. Fetus is gonna die. Dodge. Okay. I need to retreat and get Mercedes to heal Felix.
Sorry.
Do 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 do. Okay.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
I bet if I kill him, the fog will go away. Awesome. Oh, he dodged it for crying out loud.
Wow, thanks.
Out of. Well, I'm still gonna throw it. Have you drank Coke? Yeah. But it's all finished. think that's it. Oh, there's some here. Sonic Boom! There's that Sonic Boom from Street Fighter.
Let's try some.
Oh no. Happy's gonna die. Okay, it's going well. Dodge that. Damn it. Happens to an absolutely nothing. So useless. Bag's too good.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this? Use caution.
Happy's also really cool. Would the fuck disappear now that I killed the mage? Okay, I knew it.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched son
Cassandra.
who killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
I don't like Catherine.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay. Yeah, it was cool. But let's kill all of these bad guys. So how far are you in Ace Attorney Investigations 2? Like, what episode are you on? Ah, I thought that was Felix. I see. Very makes more sense to kill with Mercedes.
Here we go.
Look at this animation, it's that big fire. Are you on chapter 2?
Stay vigilant.
Damn it. Yeah. Okay.
Quite helpful.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Gonna kill Dimitri with Happy.
Thanks.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
I'll do my best. Sally forth!
Sally 4. So Fire Emblem Engage is a good Fire Emblem to start with. That's the newest one, that's not the newest Fire Emblem. This came out in 2019. What song became a meme? This one. I'm not sure what song became a meme. Oh. Just stealing all of the experience.
Thanks.
Maybe send me it on the Discord. I don't really keep up with memes, to be honest. I always miss them.
Here goes.
Oh, I can still do slide.
I'll go.
That's awesome.
Quite helpful.
Damn it, how did I miss a 90% attack?
It's time.
I'll be dismissed. Damn it, did it miss? 55% hit and it hit me.
Not so fast.
Planning is key.
That hit me as well. So unlucky.
Stay down.
Then Catherine just spent everything in the past and hard path feeding my EXP. Wait, did someone die? Okay. Okay, let's kill the god with Constance.
obvious.
But as you get to level 5, we can level her up. I mean, promote her to a new class.
Thanks.
Okay.
You. I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Thank you.
So helpful.
I owe you one.
Okay. But let's try this.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Hopefully it gets,
Gotcha.
it hits him. Oh, it missed. That sucks. Okay.
You're a big help.
Call me a heretic.
Dodge that. gonna get herself killed.
Easy.
Okay. Let's give Constance the kill. Oh, right, that.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
Yeah, level up.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Let's see who the VIP was. Probably Bayless. Oh, and Constance. Yeah, Chiaki dancing in a war. There has been a dancer class.
Thank you so much.
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and
Hi, gay. I'm Jordan.
I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Damn. I guess this is the best answer.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons! We shouldn't have killed them! We should have found another way!
That's true. I don't know why the game forced me to say that.
I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart...
Dimitri voice actor's good.
Those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause. That they take life to protect it. But... is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable, just cause? Lord Lenato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that
I
it's
believe
nothing.
so. Or maybe he's just logged in.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
He's spaced.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern
Rhea
is what
is
Catherine
insane.
reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
But 2 sprites next to Yaki.
Part 1. White Clouds.
This is my favorite bit, the intros.
Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger, the night ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Good art. $4K. Nope. Okay.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now. Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand? Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship. I'm afraid not. My birth mother fell ill and died shortly after I was born. And my uncle, suffice to say, we don't get along. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue.
Felix's dad.
Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, get all my motivation back.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot, in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared
I
to
don't
fight
just
them as
ignore
well,
the
should it
civilian.
come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Shamir.
We haven't been introduced.
I bet you're gonna
I
like
am
her
Shamir.
blue.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Sirium.
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I'm so glad I passed!
Good old Falcon Knight. Oh wait, yeah. Hmm. The fighting tournament.
A
But so
hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Aimless wandering's fun.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Boo. Dann machen wir kein Tutorial für das Wurm.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really? What?
Is that any...
Maybe.
Okay, let's check the plants. Just looking at the chart. Have any purple ones? Pale blue gives you speed. Oh. Speed's one of the best stats. Jellicoe seeds. I don't have any of those. Oh, red. So right now.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Greenhouse.
This place
Both
contains
house
the heart of Garrick
bomb.
Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Okay?
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration? The goddess... Could it be that... I don't recall misplacing anything.
Okay.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
That wood looks nice.
Professor, I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh? I know! Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
That's so.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seiros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Linhart.
So sleepy.
Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
That's
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Oh yeah, the musical gazebo is vital.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seiros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seiros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
He was getting her McDonald's.
I have something to ask of you.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Here.
I know.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor? What?
The goddess, could it be that... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
That's, I was thinking.
Hey!
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
It seems there were forces opposing the church beyond Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
I need a favor. Yes?
Jim, Kevin, Ren, Rat Shampoo. And you?
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
So, yeah.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
That reminds me. Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival. that. Thank you. Ugh. You're sweet. You're sweet. Did you know it's kind of... Oh, you found it! Did you know it's kind of... You're sweet. Did you know it's kind of... You're sweet. You're sweet. You're... Did you know it's kind of... You're... 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 You're sweet.
Awesome.
Did you know that on the it's kind of...
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Probably because it's easier to sneak in. Since the pilgrims.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best
yeah. Thank you.
option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Let's see. I'm afraid we'll need more information than that. Is there anyone else you could try speaking to?
Well done. You have my thanks.
monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
Right.
Hey, Professor. Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Well, I guess still ask.
Professor?
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Professor?
Hey there. Oh.
Hello.
No.
What?
Hi.
Hey there.
To the training grounds.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with. It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Let's hope for the best. The kids.
Next time, bring your friends.
Hey, I'm just cheesing this.
Too easy. Too easy.
No, I'm gonna die.
I'm glad I asked you.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, this is good.
Let's see you dodge this!
Is that all? I must stay focused. Over already.
I want that steel sword.
You never had a chance.
I'm happy.
Okay.
Professor. Hey, you.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your skin, is it?
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seiros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself.
Okay, see you.
And then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield the hero relic.
Well,
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like
No,
everyone's a
nothing.
little on edge.
Just playing Fire Emblem.
May I sit? I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked
I'm
on
not
my brother
sure.
and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was
Maybe from
worried
the low
because
tier
they're both
god
so
video.
young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
They probably got here from the low tier god video.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea. On
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
May I sit?
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Impossible.
Professor.
Speaking of...
Well... Professor. That reminds me. Ugh. Professor.
Professor!
Professor.
Wait, this what?
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck. What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent. I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
But she might have somewhat of a point.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please! How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
Oh, that's what the...
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere, before we were students. But you're the Prince of Fargus, so how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
A lady found me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe, Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances. I can't fathom why someone would cause you pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder...
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long? Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since I started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. Nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it?
It's just lovely. That perfume is a favorite. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really
There's
nice.
a bunch of girly stuff.
Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Don't think I've ever seen this one
Goodness,
before.
Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes. Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat?
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I always forget about the spare room.
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not just saying that.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
That's a strange thing to say.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them. Intriguing.
Really? Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him. Hey,
I hope we get I know I'm in it. Hey, if he's a
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I'm quite all right, but your concern means a great deal.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Awesome.
So, on the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak. Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know the objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Professor.
Professor.
What?
Oh.
Welcome. Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell. What do you require?
Let's see. This one. Nice. Fire.
You want to hire this?
We're here to support you.
Do you want to hire this?
We'll do our best.
Do you want to hire this? We'll do every... Do you want to hire this battalion? We'll do everything... Farewell.
Let's beat it. Okay.
What do you require? Farewell.
So...
Professor! Professor. That's right.
Okay. I was thinking...
Oh, the amiibo gazebo. Oh wait, I already took the thing from here.
Well...
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
That looks appetizing.
Oh wait.
Could you perhaps... Professor! We can handle it.
Oh, hi, Doge. Well, on Discord. I was like, I need to go to the toilet quick. Der Kultur ist nachher bitte User. That fish. I just check my fish before I go toilet.
Hey.
The red ones are the best.
Okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to toilet now. Okay, I'm back. I need to know. I'm just gonna check up on YouTube. My mic was muted this whole time.
I could do. You see, I shall.
Not Weird. Thanks for. Not Guess I learned a thing or two.
That I I'm getting
Phoenix. Sure.
Of course.
I've got a question. Ah, that makes sense.
A lot of Professor Point. Sick. The God ones are the best ones.
Hey there, Professor.
Sure, do whatever you want. I'm not using you. I think I did.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet? Oh, you're still finding your footing? That's not really the impression I got. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense. I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that. No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself. When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Seros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though, and he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up. I was being sarcastic. Alois wouldn't know a good joke if it landed in his mustache. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist. I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright, at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Whose birthday is it? Host a tea party. I suck at this.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it. Thanks. Not bad at all. Really? Of course. Of course.
Okay, I'm doing well so far.
Really? Of course. Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see. Makes sense.
Okay, I did perfect.
What do you know? Real knockout, aren't I? Go ahead, look your fill. This is the face that drives the ladies wild. What do you know? Professor. Makes sense. Really? Interested in the majestic king of grapplings, Iron Bod, yeah? If you want to watch, I'll be training later. Shirtless. You're welcome. Smells pretty good. Smells pretty good. Professor. Of course. It can't be. It can't be. Is that a fact? Smells pretty good. Hey, pal.
I'm done.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train? Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
I'm just gonna check the audio. Okay, it sounds fine.
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
If it's a Xenoblade 3 character.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Oh wait. Got to mute the stream. Yeah.
Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means.
Oh wait, I forgot
Add
to.
me to your class. Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it. Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Of course. I would never say no to free professor points.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
Okay.
I am honored that
This
you
is our
invited me.
favorite.
You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Yeah, it's good googling the answer.
I am ever so grateful. Delicious.
Oh damn it.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Okay, I got a profit. As long as you get 3 answers right, you get a profit, it seems.
I shall take it. Right. You look
Oops.
delicious.
I don't mean to skip that.
Well, right. Right. Oh. Right. Right. What? Oh. What? Oh. Professor. Professor. What? Right. Huh? Well.
tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
We can handle it.
Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
We did well enough.
I can do better now.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Ah, I finally get it!
Mastery is within my grasp.
Let's battle. Oops.
Dear Goddess, please protect us.
Mercedes.
Oh, Dudu. Was there something you needed?
His Highness sent me to collect you.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
You were praying.
I was. Praying for everyone's safety. And praying for good desserts tonight. And that my next exam goes well.
The Fodlan goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I thought the same myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Dusker?
Yes.
Do the people of Dusker pray to the goddess too?
Dusker had a very different view of religion.
Oh?
In Dusker, there were many gods. The sky had a god. The earth had a god. We made offerings to the war god for victory in battle. Held feasts for the sea god to calm the waves.
So your people prayed to different gods depending on what they needed?
Correct.
Your beliefs sound so different from ours. Tell me more.
Why? Dusker is a ruin.
Duster has fallen. Millions will die.
Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great. I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Dusker is gone, but I'm still here.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's the Falcon Knight. Special. Guess this is the best one.
My thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Thanks so much. Battle on the Plateau. Breath of the Wild. Wait. Don't tell me I lose a month. God, what is happening? Hopefully it succeeds. Damn it.
That was a breeze.
Oh wait. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's start the battle.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
go!
The Fire Emblem Fates OST is so good.
I'll go.
Yep.
Oh, for that killed.
Sally forth.
Sally forth.
You never had a chance.
Here goes.
No biggie.
Strider's so good. Probably the best battalion in the game.
That worked out.
I'm on it.
Ready.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Oh.
We're ready.
Our strategy is solid.
And oh, Yuri's in there.
down.
So obvious. That went as expected.
Dodge. Oh.
Had to be done.
I had no choice.
Thanks.
Not good enough.
Not so fast.
Acknowledge my contribution!
You saved me.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
We can handle that. Now! I'm all sweaty. Oh, nice.
It's not over yet. I won't let everyone down.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My next effort shall compensate.
We need more speed.
You're weak.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah, we got strength. That's a good level up. And we got speed as well.
I'm certain.
It's all coming.
Yes.
Professor.
We have succeeded handily. Mastery is within my grasp.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again!
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
you were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Funny footsteps playing over her drama.
Hilda, I'm coming in.
Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess. Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe. I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud. Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way. Great. See you later. Annette? Oh no, my face. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'll clean it up right. Ah! Not again.
Felicia DNA.
Bug. So big. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Annette, do something. Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down. I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite. No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome. That's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
gets all of the supports, I believe. Can I explore? Not sure what student to get.
Professor!
Just book around the school for sword.
So, yeah.
Professor.
Oh, have you such a stir?
Nope, that's an up angle. Alright.
Professor. Okay.
How's that?
What the?
Not sure where the Scythia might be.
So, yeah.
How's that?
Huh? That's so.
Maybe. Hi there. Okay.
Hmm. One sec. It's fine. Just like on my end. But when I look at my phone stream it looks fine.
Okay.
Where is she? Oh, I forgot Lascivious and the Golden Deer, not Black Eagles.
I don't know. Yes, I'm actually. I don't know. For me. Thank you. For me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That reminds me.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
He's the guy that... He's the girl that just made her assumption.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night! Professor.
Speaking of,
Hey, you. Professor. That reminds me. Cooking is easy once you understand the basics. Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored. I see.
Yeah, vegetables are disgusting.
a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
Of course! That sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks appetizing.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh,
Oh no, Lithithia!
did you know that?
Well, that's how you can tell I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one. Thanks.
I see.
Tastes great. Right. Of course. Oh? Of course.
I just need to do one more.
Oh? I want to know more about you. Last. Uh-huh. Oh? Hey, Teach! Teach. The taste of... Is my face really that interesting? No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming. How's that? Wow. Oh? No way. Oh? Uh-huh. Wow. Right. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Hey, teach! Right. Hey, teach! Hey, teach! No way. Huh? Huh? You teach. I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
It is the last mission I'm gonna do.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Dark Knight. Maybe I should have put in Lascivia earlier to take him down. But I save him for last. Okay, that's right.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it. The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. We'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
You can do it! You can't do it!
Quite helpful.
Sally forth!
Thanks. Yep. Who, me?
I didn't mean to do that. But whatever.
Here goes.
I'll go. Why am I even here? Stronger, huh?
Good level up.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Over already?
He doesn't do nothing.
Well done.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
Itchy.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Now I
You're weak.
Should I have held back? As expected.
Too easy. Be gone.
Whoop. Thanks.
I did what I had to.
Saw that coming. You
It
never
reaches
had a
a
chance.
tank.
I will get stronger yet.
I'll do my best. Over already? My tech.
Over already.
I want to go home. You're too kind. I could use a break. Hilda! Hilda! I think... Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Who, me?
There you were.
Should I fall back?
You lost to me?
Much needed. Thank you.
Like moths to a flame.
You'll need me for this.
Let's try our plan.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
We're ready.
We shall take any opening.
Where's the hope it doesn't crit?
Predictable.
Yeah. Hey.
Quite helpful.
I'm here to help. Our strategy is solid.
Let's hope it hits. Yeah.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
I will. Just give up.
Thank you.
I will.
Ready. You saved me.
Don't waste it.
Dodge. Yeah.
change.
Now's my chance.
Wasn't.
Let's think carefully.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Thank you. Yep.
I owe you one.
Who, me?
Sally forth!
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Here goes.
You saved me.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Let's go. This is our chance.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
That is that.
I am so impressed.
Next time, bring your friends. I haven't.
Now! Defenseless, are we?
Nice crit, 1%.
Over already?
Oh wait, I did the sword fight on.
I've been practicing that one.
Let's think carefully. Don't waste it. Let's go. That one is expected.
You sure?
Seems I prevailed.
Is that all? I must keep aiming higher.
Thanks.
I'm really getting that. You never had a chance.
pushing a lot.
Should I have held back?
Just like that. Well done. Sorry, did I hurt you? I think.
Nighty night.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Too slow.
As expected. Such power dwells within?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... A sword.
Rip.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No! This isn't what we were told would happen! We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
The charts is corrupt.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait! Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials, or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seros like that, quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long
She just wants
years
to
of
reawaken the Sophis.
it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Chapter 4.
Part 1. White
Okay,
Cloud.
that's where I'm gonna end it. Go and sleep.